to play for here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Norway against the United States.
Great opportunity here.
Still could put it away. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
He has teammates around him. That'll be a USA ball. Well, no stopping him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Tim Ream. Weston McKennie. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might be onto something. Teasing ball in. And pushed away to safety. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this.
It's an opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, crucial interception. Morten Torsby. Weston McKennie. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pepe. Now with Wright. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And the ball back with the US now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Incisive ball. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Promising looking ball. Magnificent defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Elects to go short. Who wants to make a challenge? Dangerous ball. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Quick counter could be on. Oh, he's gone for goal. And given away by the US. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Determined defending. Straightforward for the keeper. Weston McKennie. Hold on! And how about that for a save? Playing it in. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, running room in the wide position. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a throw-in for the United States. Nicely timed tackle. Torsby. This could be troublesome. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Blocked it brilliantly. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Right. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Erling Haaland. And he's keen on cutting in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Haaland. A very good tackle. Good ball over the top. Decent looking pass. Weston McKennie. Pepe. Oh, useful ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? minutes. A chance for the two. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Mexico up against Norway.
Confidence plays such a...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
And space for them here on the flank. Oh, surely! And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, given away. Surely, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Torstved. Riosson. Can he find the right pass? Holland! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Julian Riosson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And moving it forward. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a throw-in for Mexico. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Morten Thorsby. Now to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And good anticipation. Morten Thorsby. On to Holland. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Such an ambitious run. Good idea. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, defensive resilience there. Could be threatening. And putting his body on the line. Holland. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Really good challenge. Opportunity here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And taken short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An alert piece of defending. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Holland. And showing the importance of width. Vega. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, nice ball over the top. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Torstved. Quinones. Well read to win possession back. Oh, great vision. Torstved. Holland. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, the attack looks promising. Hold on. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Roberto Alvarado. Good through ball. Morten Thorsby. Holland. Takes it on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Takes it on. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? Fidalgo. And taking on the shot. And the keeper getting right behind it. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Hold on. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This looks interesting. Oh, big moment. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Fidalgo. And the through ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Really good build-up, but no end product. 10 minutes left for play. Good angle for the cross. Holland! Committed defending. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Could be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Takes on the shot. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Mexico.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt for the lead here. Just narrowly off target. Depay. Kluivert. Oh, moving it nicely. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kluivert. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Israel Reyes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Vega. Fidalgo. Just the challenge that was required. Kluivert. Opportunity it is. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lang. Not a great pass. Oh, good idea. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Went in strongly, decisively. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. They could level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Reinders. And cutting it out. Kluivert. Malen. Can they forge ahead? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Quiñones. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. And possession changing hands. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And giving them too much space on the flank. Able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And taken short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Depay. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Fidalgo. Vega. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Depay. Clean challenge. Might lead to a chance. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Lang. Rodriguez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Depay. And easily intercepted. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Donyell Malen. Kluivert! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And they keep it moving. Reinders. Donyell Malen. On to Reinders. There's the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Montes. Able to create room here. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And space for them here on the flank. That is a magnificent run. Oh, might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. And there's the full-time whistle. A most acceptable outcome from a Netherlands point. Building all week. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Reinders takes on the shots. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Memphis Depay! Oh, that is a superb save. Elects to go short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Malin. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And the lead beckons. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
It did look on for them, but not to be. And a good intervention. Kluivert. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. And they need to get tighter. Genuine chance. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
El Kabi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Effective on the flank, but really sticking to the task defensively. Ayoub El Kabi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Gives it a go. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Trying to connect. Nice-looking move. Oh, a superb save. They take it short. Well, that'll be a free kick. This looks interesting. Oh, big moment. Surely. Real defensive resilience. Oh, might be. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking chance. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, danger here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Doniel Malen. And the counter-attack looks on. Flag raised for offside. A very effective challenge put in. Unahi. Is this the equaliser? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Teammates available. Well, plenty of green space to run into. In position. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Azzedine Unahi. Soufiane Rahimi. Very quick thinking there. Dumfries. Quick break could be on. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the attack looks promising. Depay. Memphis Depay. Committed defending. Soufiane Rahimi. And the chance slips away. Dumfries. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Scup to attack. Oh, what an opportunity. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Just 10 minutes to go. Dumfries. Well, they still have designs on the win. Looking for the right angle. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Take it away. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Splendid challenge that. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the... Coaches. Hello everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And standing before us, the final game of the season and the title issue will be determined.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch...
Must be! Ah, that's how to defend! An alert piece of defending. Scally. And teammates around him. Rahimi. Interesting pass. Trying his luck. Well, only just wide of the post. And space to exploit, maybe. Cross fired over. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Aguerd. Good work to regain possession. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Unahi. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. This is looking good. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Richards. Good attempt. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Seemingly no one can stop him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Quick counter could be on. Danger building. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. And offside, unfortunately. And the United States have it back now. Attacking with vigour. Chance here. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Right. Has a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to the hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And good anticipation. Now opening things up. Will it be? Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Promising pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Being pressed here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And support available. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead? And the final whistle is sounded. The Plenty of insight. Hello everyone and welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's the United States up against Norway.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Promising attack. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Flag raised for offside. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Haaland. Is this the equaliser? Erling Haaland. Terrific piece of anticipation. McKennie. On to right. Showing a good reading of the game. Torstved. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Haul on! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Throw in to Norway. Who can he pick out? And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Timothy Weah. Appear to be in two minds. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Christian Torstved. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Erling Haaland. Trying to open them up. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Pressure is on. There will be one. Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And with that, the first half draws to a... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Timothy Weah. No, high-quality defending. Torsby. On to right. Weah! Well, offside, unfortunately. And possession lost by Norway. He'll have a go here! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save! Gives it a go! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And he takes it away. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Hanke Olsen. Intercepted effortlessly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Weston McKennie. Ricardo Pepi. Will it be? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Weston McKennie. And room now out on the wing. McKennie. Weah. Wonderful block. And a very good challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Super pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Really good wide play. Really vital interception here. Chance to shoot. Great defending here. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. And the ball back with the US now. Might be a chance to break. Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And pressing for the equaliser. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race.
The title. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and today's the day when the title could be won. It's Norway, and they faced Mexico.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And able to come away with the ball. This is the visitors' team for today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Really good pass. Good work, they've got it back. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Working hard to win it back there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's not a bad-looking ball. To edge ahead now. Well, they must have thought they'd gone in front. Brilliant save.
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Trying to force a mistake. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Erling Haaland. They're in here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Johan Vasquez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Teeing up the chance now. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now, here they go. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And it's on now. Real chance here. And a superb block. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Torsby. And the marker done for. Ooh, got in the way of it. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Torsby. Could be a chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Morton Torsby. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, could be a chance here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Positive play on the front foot. Oh, real opportunity. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Terrific bit of blocking. And it's blocked by his own teammates, and the flag goes up.
Well, I'm not sure it would have troubled the keeper anyway. Did seem to have it covered.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think...
Oh, what a chance this is! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Excellent progress, and it continues. They've lost it, needlessly, really. On he goes, terrific. And the attack collapses. A decent move looked to be building, but oh, gone for it. And that is a terrific save. Played into the box. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
And played in now. Oh, there's confidence. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Closed it down well. Torsby. They're getting into a good position. That was a really good spot. Haaland. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Erling Haaland. Well, so much space to attack. Here we go! Oh, top, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Morton Torsby. And it must be. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Decent effort. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. An open invitation on the wing here. Could be a chance. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, I thought they deserved to win.
A lot of me. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Mexico versus the Netherlands.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over.
Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. Fidalgo. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he keeps going. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. So the corner played into the box and nicely parried away. Good example of pressing without the ball. Vasquez. Roberto Alvarado. Jesus Gallardo. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Kluivert. And he read it well defensively. And a lot to like about this attack. It's there for him. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Now sending it in. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Confident attacking play. Gives it a go. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Quiñones. A really good pass. Options in the centre. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Could be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Roberto Alvarado. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Lang. Good-looking move. Giving it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Could be threatening. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Promising ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Very quick thinking there. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Decent idea. Must be. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
And got rid of it.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Donyell Malen. Showing a great defensive instinct. Depay. Kluivert. Determined defending. Roberto Alvarado. That might help them. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Just cutting off the supply. Fine pass. And a fantastic diving save. Favouring the short one. Decent chance. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. The Netherlands get the throw in. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they could break at pace. Lang. Crossing opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. And Scup to attack. And he's driving his team forward. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Into the final 20 minutes. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It's looking promising. Memphis Depay! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Israel Reyes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
De Jong. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Donyell Malen. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Delivering it into the box. Promising attack. Lang. Now with De Jong. And just too much height on the shot. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Now, who can he play it to? Superbly read and executed. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents won't... football fans, not... Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
This for the lead, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. He's on the run. Memphis Depay! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And foiled by Van Dijk.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Interesting pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent idea. El Kabi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. The Netherlands get the throw in. Very effective pass. He's in behind. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. In a decent position. But the danger averted for now. Azzedine Ounahi. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And he keeps going. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Delightful pass. Kluivert. Genuine chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Memphis Depay! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just put...
So back underway, the second half begins. El Kabi. Well read to win possession back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Xavi Simons. Malin. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, the threat could be there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And support available. Who wants to make a challenge? Now the counter-attack looks on. He fancies it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, to level the match. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Thoughtful play. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And he has options available. And reading it absolutely superbly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Noah Lang. Could be, and that is defending of the highest order. And tremendous individual skill. Throw-in has been awarded. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Malin. Tenacious challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. El Kabi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Malin. Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
That's a lovely ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the
and forget. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've worked hard in pre-season to put things right, but it's so important they win here today, Guy.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, the game really needs to settle.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
That looks decent, making progress here. The chance not apparent yet. A little careless there. Certainly a reckless challenge. And a fine save, really well kept out. And it crosses the line for a corner. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Could be setting something now. There it is! That's the breakthrough! And fully deserved, you have to say. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Could get it over now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the forward progress continues. And that has stopped any potential danger.
They got everything right there.
Lovely setup. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Weir. Beautifully weighted ball. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Timothy Weir. Possession lost and won. McKennie. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. McKennie. On he goes, terrific. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Scally. Now with Weah. Struggling to keep it here. Promising looking ball. Ayoub El Kaabi. Well, now they could spring the trap. One to latch onto here. The defence quick to snatch it back. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Now for the finish. Looks to lift it. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Ball one, well read. And it's opened up for him. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Weston McKennie. Oh, good strike! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And that's been nicely won by the defence. The counter looks on here, options available. On he goes, and on, and on. Weston McKennie. Timothy Weah. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the promise of something happening is over. Setting up the chance, taking advantage there to win the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the press has paid off here. And they might be in. Oh, now, surely. Really solid defending. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
A lot of media. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will...
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Da Costa. Niklas Tauer. Benedikt Hollerbach. Will it go in? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, very effective play in possession. Will he play it in? And look at this! Lee Jae-sung. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He made good progress there. That is a magnificent run to get back within a goal. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. This looks interesting. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Lee Jae-sung. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Christian Kouame couldn't hang on to it. Becker. Oh, great vision. Can he score? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Mandragora. And a clever piece of defending. Becker. Niklas Tauer. There to take it away. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
A really good pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Lee Jae-sung. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Threads it nicely. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Becker. Showing a great defensive instinct. Solomon. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hollerbach. Just cutting off the supply. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it well. And he might be through here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, that's a clever ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a fine tackle. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, good strike! And up for grabs off the keeper. Great movement. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Benedikt Hollerbach. Threading it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Christian Kouame. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pose a threat on the counter. Hollerbach. What a brilliant pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Trying to tee it up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Weighted well. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Nicely timed tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Could be dangerous. Could be. Superb stop. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Solomon. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper for that save.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, they were just a bit off it today, weren't they? Sometimes
Live. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Can they forge ahead? And that's a corner. And over it comes. Well, the move breaks down. Lacroix. And it's opening up. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be. And the lead beckons! Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there. Sheikh Doucouré. Attacking possibilities for Palace, but nothing comes of it. A really good pass. Yeremi. Sarr in possession. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Can he find the right pass? Sheikh Doucouré. Is it going to be? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And there to intervene. Electing to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Rolando Mandragora. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's still there for him. And they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threading it. Could be a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremi. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Solomon. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ismail Assar. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Jørgen Strand Larsen. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. might be. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Daichi Kamada. Ismail Assar. Yeremy. Can he? Keeper had it covered. Well, a short corner here. And he's hit it with authority! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the defensive intervention there. Brennan Johnson. Didn't quite go to plan. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Yeremy. Daichi Kamada. And given away by Fiorentina. Kamada. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But timely defending when it mattered. And fed forwards. Goes through for the goal kick. And slipped through beautifully. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, this looks useful. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Trying to tee it up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Can he score? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. That's a good ball. And Palace have the ball again. Yeremy. Oh, nice ball. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Rolando Mandragora. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Sheikh Doucouré. Can they get themselves level? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on
or will the... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
Takes the shot, and the shot thwarted.
Oh, such a vital block there.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Doucouré. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fantastic looking ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Good work to regain possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. Chance for the lead. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
A corner taken short. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Boyalski. Yarmolenko. Should score here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. They decide against putting it into the box. Crucial defending. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, terrific. See you later. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Check Doucouré. Ball one, well read. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To make it 2-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. He's in here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Andrei Yarmolenko. And they've got it back now. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead? Having a try? Really solid defending. And that's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Pass one, what's next? But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Worth a go. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, gone for it. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, that's really well cut out. Setting up the chance. Having a go. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. An attack of genuine promise developing. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Closed it down well. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery. Trying his luck. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Ball one, well read. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've got to get back quickly. Now he's in. Taken without any trouble. Now, here they go. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Pino. This could get interesting. This to halve the gap. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, should score. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Need to be better with the ball. 10 minutes to go. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's good defending, well won. This is an excellent run. That looks decent, making progress here. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Worth a go. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Delivered into the middle. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to... To you and welcome to the game. Bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Dynamo Kyiv.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how Dynamo Kyiv line up.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And they've come away with the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that's where it ends. Could go in front here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Chance for the equaliser. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. This is looking good. What next? The chance to cross here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the chance slips away. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, off the post. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, a great chance. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And there's going to be a change now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Dom. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Substitution coming up. Now there could be a real chance developing. This to see them lead. They're in here. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Time to get creative from here. Terrific chance. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Shaparenko. Andrei Yarmolenko. Good work to recover possession. The pressure relentless. Worth a go. Fearless block. Weighted beautifully. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Onto it. In on goal. Just about able to keep it in. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Should score here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nicely sets it up. Chance to get back in this. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's been given as offside. Good pass, good chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now this might be promising. Great instinct there to cut it out. And offside rules the assistant referee. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
building all week. Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Promising pass. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward.
Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Niklas Tauer. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Nicely constructed. Now opening things up. Vigorous defending. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Niklas Tauer. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a brilliant pass. Very quick thinking there. Closing down. Philip Tietz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Tauer. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, surely! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, surely! What an important piece of defending. The referee has given a corner. Interesting pass. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Oh, good-looking run. And a long way out. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? What a magnificent pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Threading it. The verdict is offside here. He has teammates around him. Defending with vigour. And easily intercepted. And passing it well. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he was able to make amends. Firing it towards goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Good bit of closing down. Philip Tietz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Read it really well.
Quick counter could be on. And he's broken free. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Philip Tietz. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Maybe dangerous here, but into the keeper's gloves. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Niklas Tauer. And he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Might lead to a chance. Good attempt. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. On a time for composure on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Through the middle. Well, he's been ruled offside. That's a good pass. And offside it is. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
And nicely struck. Superb block. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? To try out some... Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here, and what will...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Christian Kouame. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, that's a really good run. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Christian Kouame. This might get them in front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Tawa. Lee Jae-sung. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Solomon. Trying to tee it up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Attacking with vigour. Oh, it's on! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. And a good intervention. And a clear foul. That's a good-looking ball. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they're going for the short one. Not as accurate as it could have been. Christian Kouame. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Decent idea. To take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, racing away here. Infringement spotted. And fired from the flank into the area. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. He has teammates around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And he takes it away. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Teams back in position, second half underway. And showing the importance of width. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Becker. This looks interesting. Good attempt. And blocked for now.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
And halted in his tracks. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Corner kick played in. And the lead beckons. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Intercepted effortlessly. Lee Jae-sung. And he did well to cut it out. Tower. Not the pass he had in mind.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Christian Kouame. Tower. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Unable to keep the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. Trying to force a mistake. Lee Jae-sung. 15 minutes left for play. And unable to keep the ball. Lee Jae-sung. And the decision is one of offside here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks more than decent. Must be! Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here.
This could finish it. How was that not a goal? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Tower. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Now still pressing for a goal here. Has a go. He's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And credit due, a good intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the
Then get you a warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fiorentina, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
That looks decent, making progress here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So off we go at 1-0. And the defence regains control.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Christian Kouame. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. The chance to get something going here. And it's on now. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Jeremy Pino. Daichi Kamada. Strand Larsen. And he's in now. And the tackle's spot on. Mandragora. This could be. Oh, off the post. This to see them lead.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Just needs the composure now. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Munoz. Opportunity here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Lots of room for them now. Surely now. Oh, an incredible tackle. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Terrific chance. And met by solid goalkeeping. Daichi Kamada. Lovely setup. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Daichi Kamada. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they went too soon. It's offside. Solomon. Edging ever closer to goal here. They're in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. This could get interesting. Oh, surely. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Saar. Pino. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And it's comfortably gathered. Kwame. Promising position, this. Real opportunity. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And superb technique to get past his man. Here we go! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Could be something on from this. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Played in, and this could be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Mandragora. Something could be on with this. Real chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside.
What a chance here. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. Solomon. Dodo. Pongracic. Here's Gosens. Oh, could be here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And just lacked the required finesse with that one. Well, didn't fancy the catch. Robin Gosens. Christian Kwame. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
And served through on a plate here. And he's missed the chance.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pino. Genuine chance here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Maxence Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. Dokore. Surely now. A heroic stop. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And it must be. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Kwame. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Oh, could that be special? Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And a really disappointing ball in. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as
Has been building all... Hello everyone, and delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated tonight here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Showing good situational awareness. Individual brilliance. Oh, great vision. Well, only just wide of the post. Johnson. It's a weighted pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alexander Pikalyonok. It's with Yarmolenko. Went in strongly, decisively. A real opening now. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pikalyonok. And Palace unable to retain possession. Decides to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Doucouré. Good-looking pass. Determined defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alexander Pikalyonok. And cutting it out. Good ball over the top. Jørgen Strand Larsen. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at Selhurst Park. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Munoz. And regaining control of the ball.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Yarmolenko. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, he has the measure of his man. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Clever defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Guerrero. A really good pass. Not a good pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a nice ball. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Good conditions for the counter. And defensive play to be applauded. And the through ball. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And the pass deftly cut out. Pressure is on. Brennan Johnson. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it Groundhog Day, Stuart. will offer plenty of... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Nicely constructed, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mikhail Yonok. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And roaming free here. Has a go. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Promising looking ball. And taking it away. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Trying his luck. Well, the keeper grabs it. Oh, great vision. Genuine chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Valery Bondar. Released it nicely, and the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Traore. Very effective pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Valery Bondar. High quality defending. Yarmolenko. And he read it superbly. On attacking possibilities. And threading it through. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big moment! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. 30 minutes left for play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that is offside. Can they eat into their lead? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And tremendous individual skill. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Guerrero. Fine pass. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And passing it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration
It's an
seem less and
opportunity! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely
Oh,
shallow.
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Can he finish them off? Fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And that is it. A hard result for them tonight.
There's plenty to play for. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Mainz.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well read to gain possession. Lee Jae-sung. A move of real promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Here's how Mainz line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams...
Hold on, chance here. Surely now. And that is all about awareness from an alert keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
A big moment, but there might be another to come soon. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Took one for the team there.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo. A very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
They've given it away here. Oh, that's really nice. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lee Jae-sung. Going for it. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Lassina Traore. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lee Jae-sung. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Good work, they've got it back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Making good ground and still going. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Now this could lead to something. Having to stay patient. No way through, possession lost. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an... So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. That's a good ball. This for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Danny da Costa. Lee Jae-sung. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Lovely setup. Oh, real opportunity. And it's hit the bar. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Able to skip past. Oh, gone for it. It's back off the bar. And that hasn't come to anything. Lee Jae-sung. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And that's where it ends. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get back here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Gets past really nicely. Could be a chance. And the defense regains control. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. The defense quick to snatch it back. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And it's on here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. They opt to go short with the corner. I'm afraid that's careless. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, superb reflexes. A sub about to come on. And the ball comes in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, that's really nice. Found superbly and in. A chip, was it meant? And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Ball one, well read. They found a way through. And that is the final blast. Not